Hello, I'm so sorry. I had to use the bathroom like just as ads started, and I was like, oh no. Hello. How are we today? Hello, Stella. Mwah.
Hello,
And hello,
hello.
Lynn. Oh my goodness. I had to use the potty so bad. And I haven't even eaten anything yet. I took one sip of coffee. One sip. And I had to use the bathroom. This is bullshit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Heckin. Oh shit, is the category still Honkai? Whoopsies, one sec. Let me fix that. I thought I changed that. Whoopsies. There we go. Lol. The best thing about forgetting to change the category is that no one really sees that unless you mention it. Hi, Ada. Hello, hello. Heckin', last time on Final Fantasy Star Rail, we helped Heckin' Mid with her airship. I think we helped Blackthorn with some side quests. We did some nice side quests with like Jill and found out a little bit more about Torgal. And that he needed more bones. And then we helped Mid with some parts of her airship. So she's got that engine over there. And then we did some hunt board, which I'm pretty sure we've until further notice, I think we killed everything on the hunt board. Even our S rank, our 9 of knives, we have done it. Now, I'm pretty sure that means we also did all of our available side quests. So now it's just we speak with Otto and we get this story going. Let's go, Otto.
All right, Clive. Asterix.
Hi, Ryfan.
Sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Oh yeah, and a cup made me cry.
Right. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
It sure did.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
God damn it, Clive. You're such a fucking good boy. Okay. I forgot Parmesan cheese on my pizza.
How dare.
I also forgot garlic powder and red pepper flakes. Because now I'm an extra bitch who wants 50 other things on her pizza. Lamau. Fun time, but a sweet time. Yes.
Sounds about
It
right.
told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
I like how they're just like, that's a ship? Okay.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack. Must be quite a fireplace.
Alrighty. Hello.
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
That bitch.
Then I'm too late.
I mean, I had 2 scotched eggs with scorpion pepper and sweet chili sauce for breakfast, so I get being ridiculously extra.
For a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
I got a letter?
By the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
I wonder who it's
Thank
from.
you, here now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Talamon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Every time Gav leaves my sight, I'm scared.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to
Yeah.
keep an eye on me.
Every time anyone goes out of sight, I get scared.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
No.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Okay, you're going with Jill.
Telling the truth, at least.
Okay, you're going with Jill. Jill, I'm pretty sure has fucking plot armor at this point. If you're with Jill, then maybe you'll make it out alive. I don't fucking know, man. Everybody, this is like Game of Thrones if Game of Thrones was good. Like, ain't nobody safe in this fucking series. In this fucking story. And when people die, they die in like the worst
Maybe.
fucking ways.
We have to get Shiva somehow.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to. I don't know. We've been able to take them without them dying. They just can't use it for a while. It just becomes a matter of after that. The hideaway. Sid's legacy.
Just saying, have to get Shiva somehow.
I know. I don't think about it. I don't think about it. That's maybe a bit too many red pepper flakes. I don't care. Red pepper flakes aren't spicy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's so excited.
There's a caravan that runs
I thought he'd be scared.
between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight
Oh,
less
he's big
risky
and
than
dumb.
footing it
Himbo
along the
spotted.
Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet you there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Oh, me poor fingers!
Oh.
Jill, you're with me.
Ha ha ha.
Understood.
Oh no.
Already on my way, Captain.
No, Gav, no.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
No. Fuck. Gav, no. Okay.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
They even do the iconic last goodbye wave.
Mm.
They know what they're doing.
I'm not ready to lose Gav. Eastern Dalmekia.
Also, pardon the aside, but I'm just being stupid being pleased about the dumb thing I did last night.
Yeah, she was really cute.
Hee hee.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Let's go.
Thank fuck for ambrosia. Oh, I don't have potions or shit. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna regret that later.
Used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to
Ambrosia?
let wagons pass, and all
Yeah, the
official
chocobo.
traffic moved there.
He's called Ambrosia.
For those living
Ambrosia.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Stick her right in the fountain.
I just can't hear that word without Hayden in my ear.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. There's a side quest here.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Be safe.
What's going on here?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Yeah, I can help.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Broad,
We're lucky you
hard
came
shoulders.
along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. And he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Ominous.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure about these guys. But they don't look like bandits is the issue.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot. Well, we've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to see them,
Okay. That's not what I want. Time to learn the game. Time to learn the game again. Let's go.
Hooray.
Okay, that's the dodge. Right. Okay. There we go. There's lock on. Damn. Okay, hold on. Oh shit.
Thanks, boy. That's better.
There we go. That took a bit. Took a bit to relearn the controls. Fuck.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
West Destiny 5. Wow.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, they're obviously being very suspicious.
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Okay. Pet dog.
When did you get so big?
Okay. So, yeah, we'll just keep going forward.
I'd give it pretty low odds those are cabbages.
They look like romaines, but there's food. There's maybe some drink in here. There's no chocobos around, so they're not Gistle greens. Because freaking chocobos flock for that stuff.
Come on.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah, one sec.
One sec.
Alrighty. There you go. Jester just wanted to know where something was. Because while I was at the con, a former coworker of his was like, "Wait, can I have a signature?" So there's a signed print for him that now that he's in the area, Jester can give to him.
Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Let's see. Oh shit. Nope.
It's a pretty common smuggling practice to use produce to cover copious amounts of drugs or other contraband, so it's probably that.
The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any
It's crazy how there's still a sea beyond that.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Haven't inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road
It is very, very pretty.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Something down there?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Okay. Meanwhile.
At the Legion of Doom.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, this is like my drama.
The reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
His balls hath not fallen yet.
Comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Too young.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed.
Because he's gay, isn't it, Dad?
Pillars of the
How
Republic
dare you?
have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every
I'm so
city
sorry,
and
Dion. Your
state.
brother's a homophobic piece of shit.
And then Valisthea. All shall
We do not
bow
stand.
before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sir, you are literally Bahamut. You are literally Bahamut,
Kill all
sir.
three of them. Crown yourself in blood.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
There's definitely something up with this flower.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She is
Like
such
literally what stops you from killing her right now?
Nothing. Ah, he's too nice. Why'd you have to be so fucking respectful?
We just need to hug the coast.
Alrighty. Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna be real with you. I fucking hate Annabella. And I will commend this game for making a character that is so commonly and well hated. Like, ain't nobody like this bitch. Oh. Can I have Ambrosia back?
Run like the wind.
Like, how'd this bitch get all the way up to the ranking that she is? And of course, in getting there, she thinks she's so much more justified in her her viewpoint that, like, bloodline and shit matters.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperial Empire alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester
Yeah,
will
no,
do everything
no
in
one,
his power
no,
to
kind of
hold
wish Dion killed her right there, but he's too much of a good boy. He is too good a boy. He is the sweetest man.
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
And he's also not the main character, but honestly, the gays won here. He's been a wonderful character. Much representation. Just don't kill him, Square Enix. Don't. You've been doing pretty well with Dion. Don't kill him.
More refugees.
Just because we don't want to bury your gays.
Looking for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
The gays got Bahamut. They won in my eyes. Exactly, they won.
No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline Dominion is our only chance.
I know, but the checkpoint. This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Trader's Pass, no passage.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune. I'll just carry your goods. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
So not to be tyrannical, but man basically is the military. The crown is nothing but a symbol, and without the backing of military might it's just a shiny ornament.
Yeah.
If Dion killed her and he decided to mark it as rebellion, not only would the soldiers rally behind him, his father couldn't actually do a damn thing to stop him.
Yeah. He can just say that father's gone mad. Father's become a tyrant.
You're welcome anytime.
He's not only the fucking dominant of Bahamut. Unfortunately, he'd have to kind of slightly go the route of Kupka for a second to rally people behind him. But it's the thing of like, bro, I'm Bahamut. The king's gone mad. The caravans may bleed you dry. Oldrish may drink you dry. We'll get your goods home and dry for cheap. Yeah, he can literally just be like, father's gone mad.
He has the trust and adoration of the people, but yet he's the actual power behind the throne.
Yeah. He's the reason that his freaking father can sit at home and scratch his nuts all day. And I hate that, like, I hate that it's always these people that forget that. It's because Dion is constantly out on the field that he can just fucking sit with his thumb up his ass and do nothing.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Okay. The brothers, yeah. The two sellswords.
Ah, a
soldier like yourself could
The
do with
threat of
hearing
Dion
this.
and Bahamut is
Whenever you
explicitly
see a
the
couple of
entire
brothers
basis
up
of
in
the
Bacon's
Emperor's
cleft,
power.
You just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I see.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah. The merchant was already dead. Yeah, unfortunately that merchant was already fucking dead. Even if we go back, it's probably not going to yield much of anything. It is really interesting how you still see, like, the aftermath of certain things.
Well, that's a surprisingly poignant metaphor for much of modern commerce.
Yeah.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Oh. Like, even if I go back, it's not gonna... If I go back, funny enough, they'd probably be gone. But yeah. If we meet them again, we can... Now we know from this that it's like, no, you fuckers are assholes.
From across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good
Guy
sir,
with
can
some
I
money says,
interest
hey,
you
I'll
in-
give you $20 to go fetch me 50.
Yeah.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
$20 is $20.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Gooch, shall we?
Yeah, we gotta find our big boy. He shouldn't be fucking hard to find, though.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh, my Tombly. Oh, there he is.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Did you lose your pass?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass.
Yep.
It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Absolutely.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right.
Good idea.
We'll meet you there.
All right. I need to use the bathroom bad. So I'll be right back. Oh my god. We're back. We're back, I swear. And I checked the mail because apparently Jester got called in for a little quick shift at work. And as he was opening the door, he was like, "There's a package for you." And it's our iPhone. It's our new iPhone.
Downtown,
hey,
walking
Cyberwolf.
fast,
How
faces
you
fast, and I'm
doing?
homebound.
Welcome.
And I need you. And I miss
follow.
you.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember what I just did there. Yeah, so I explained it before, but just in case for those who weren't aware, recently I had a 12-hour birthday stream. And people were kind enough to help fund for a 3DO ASMR microphone. The problem is that Throne couldn't place the order for it and refunded it. With some more research, I was able to actually find out that that microphone that was on my Throne actually wouldn't have worked. So with some extra research, I did find an ASMR microphone that not only costs less, but should be able to ship here with no problem, and that also left us with extra funds. So we are upgrading to a new iPhone that will hopefully have some better tracking capabilities. I was overdue for an upgrade. And the current iPhone, which is still in peak condition because we take care of our phones here, we take care of our technology, I will be sending it over to Lynn after giving it a refresh. And Lynn will have a heckin' newer than what she's got phone. Newer than what she's got phone, because I know Lynn would not accept me sending her an iPhone 14. So.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah, I would have been like, "Hey Lynn, I got this iPhone, this new iPhone. You want this?" She'd be like, "Absolutely not."
Just this one already has me anxious.
Oh, cool. This one has a SIM slot. Oh, hell yeah. I was worried that I wasn't going to get it. I wasn't going to have one. So yeah. So because I know how Lynn is and she won't accept a brand new refurb, even if it's cheaper than getting a brand fucking new one, this current one that I'm using to track is a refurb. I only use it during streaming, and she's been good. Her battery is still at 100%. It's had no degradation. It's had nothing lagging it behind. Its automatic updates are off, so it's not going through like the rot of having too many upgrades. She should be able to find a case for it, or again, Lynn, I can find one for you, or even get a custom one for you via like Redbubble or Fourth Wall, if you want something specific on it. And then yeah, then Lynn will have a newer than what she has phone without feeling as anxious.
Only reason I'm willing to kind of accept this is that it's about to be a fancy paperweight for you, so I can give it a home so it never reaches retirement.
It's
like all of us.
It's in good condition. It'll do well, and that way if Lynn ever wants to take pictures or even get into, if her internet in her area gets a little bit better and she wants to get into VTubing herself, even if it's just being with me here as a model of in some way, shape, or form, we can do that. So it'll allow her that as well. So it's another thing that, while it's not going to like, at least I don't think it's going to like change the trajectory of Lynn's life, it's still going to be a very nice thing to have that I have no qualms at all parting with this if it means that Lynn just has something better. Yeah, it's not brand new because she won't accept anything brand new, but it's at least new and in good condition enough that she can enjoy it and not feel bad, because I also don't want to like trigger Lynn's complex about accepting things. Because I think, funnily enough, a refurbed iPhone X... How much does a refurbed iPhone X go for? We're just gonna look for Amazon.com. Just out of curiosity, iPhone X refurb. Yeah, they still go at about, well, when I got it, it was about $400, but that was when the iPhone 12 was out. Now we're at the 16, so an iPhone X, it says used. Well, I'm looking for like new, unlocked, renewed. An unlocked, renewed iPhone X. It's actually really cheap, but so we're looking at $150 to $200. So yeah. So yeah, nothing crazy to write home about, but again, still in good condition. No qualms sending this over. It just depends. Let me know if there's like a phone case you want, Lynn, or if you want me to order a special phone case. My tummy is having such a bad time.
See, this is the difference. I agree that price is great for something like that, but if you're saying triple digits, I'm here like, the fuck you mean cheap?
Consider the fact, Lynn, that originally when the iPhone X came out, she was over $500. Like,
oh, I completely get that.
Like, she was hitting, she was probably hitting almost 4 digits.
You can't even fill my cup.
It's a great price. I'm just the type who looks at $20 like that's actually quite a bit.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Lynn is poor.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
It's a present for Lynn? Yeah, pretty much.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
I can probably even just repurpose the box that this one just came in.
Stolen.
The plastic wrap and everything.
My little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
The textures are
Told
going
us
nuts.
that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Not me sitting here the whole time waiting to hit the Nico arc while in queue on 14. Heh.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no.
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Oh my god.
You want to get your pass back?
Who's calling me?
We want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Seal obtained. Crimson collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Let me heckin' get that color. The tail color just sometimes doesn't want to pop up. There we go. Heckin'. Heckin'. A random phone call that didn't go anywhere. Let's see. Fulfill Louise's request. Speak with the furniture maker. Honestly, with all these fucking seals, I want to see, like... It's too bad we don't see all these seals anywhere on Clive. At this point, he has to be looking like a goddamn Boy Scout. With all the patches and seals and shit that we've acquired through all this.
Right?
For my sake, wretch. Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted.
Oh, you got your duo screen to work? Hell yeah. Oh, it's gonna make your life so easy. You're not gonna be able to go back.
The backs of their hands.
You're not gonna be able to go back.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
It makes life so much easier for things like streaming and multitasking in general. You'll be able to, like, draw and stuff on one side and then have, like, a video playing on the other screen. It's just,
really
it's
does.
so good. It's so good. I can't go back to no single monitor. I can't. It feels like having an arm tied behind my back.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Mm-hmm. I've been made to go back and it definitely does feel like dealing with an amputated limb.
This isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, I'll be checking out how this phone works. And if it clears everything, then I'll get to clearing and restoring this phone. And then I can get things going.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
How's 16 been debating on getting it or not? It's been a lot of fun. I've been very much enjoying the story. I definitely highly recommend getting the demo. If the demo does not grab you, then it might, or if the demo, like, bear in mind, this is a dark story. It pulls no punches. It's dark. Is it grimdark? No. There's still a semblance of hope, and there feels like a reason to want to keep pressing on despite all the hardships that the characters go through. So it's not grimdark, but it's dark. It is definitely a dark fantasy. It is definitely Game of Thrones-esque in that sort of feel. But this is if it was good. Definitely play the demo. If the demo does not grab you, then it might be a hard sell. I would recommend just maybe watching somebody play it, because it is still a very good story. It feels good to play this game. When it comes to the kaiju battles, they're fun and all. They're nice to look at. They are a little bit simple in that it's just wait till the game tells you to press a button, which it is what it is. But there are some kaiju battles which they do very, very well. It feels nice to play this game.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Okay. Scowling child.
Just leave me alone.
Speak with the children.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Aye. Now not even our own want to stick around.
The finest earthenware from the free cities, all but unbreakable.
Oh, there's a kid here.
Do you have a moment?
At the primal fight? Yeah.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll keep you warm.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay, find Hanzo.
Peaches and pears.
I'm violently shaking because of a running gag I have of Ifrit owing me money. How much? That's a surprise for him. I'm basically RS for that fucker. Well,
that's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
We'll sick Torgal on him.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
I'll watch these two. You go after Honza. That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
He kind of looks like Clive.
Hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Is it?
Eloise didn't tell us she had
Yeah.
a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters
I'm here to watch people cry. This game's surprisingly depressing.
Then we all want the same thing.
Oh yeah, no, this game does not pull its punches. It punches your gut. Again and again and again. Alright.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Mm-hmm.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my bullets.
Also, oh wow, Anthony and Grant's workplace flooded.
Oh damn.
There are no crystals here.
Did Anthony put that somewhere? Am I just missing something?
Nah, Grant sent me pics since he figured Anthony wouldn't.
That makes sense. That would technically mean, unless I'm wrong, but that would technically mean that, well, the place would probably try to justify it as unpaid leave for everybody who can't work due to the flood, but at the same time, it's like they would have been working otherwise, and it's no fault of their own, so they should be getting compensation.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Sent you one.
Yeah, 1 sec.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yeah. Hi, Sam Blitz. How we doing today? With the Roy Wiggle. Oh, fuck. Is all that yellow shit water? It's because of the frickin'...
Yep.
Oh, wow. Because of how, like, the sun is hitting the water and the window is definitely tinted, it looks like fucking piss. Fuck. This is why I don't get why people want full-on spring, summer all the time. Everything's flooded. It really depends, Eggy, on where, like, if you're on, like, higher land or on lower land.
soldiers?
Fewer now.
Guessed. Hmm.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! That guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Get him! Over here!
Nice try.
There we go. There we go. Done. Oh, my shoulder. It's a weird pain in my shoulder. Oh. Nice job, thank you.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Pee.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it.
Alright. Thank God for fucking transport.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He helped. Be nice.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass.
He's a goofball. He hasn't done any goofing, so
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
it's another patch.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
2 emblems are forward. The collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties...
He's just walking around with a Boy Scout hat. That's what I said!
For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Like, we get so many patches and seals. The fact that Clive does not have a Boy Scout sash at this point. The Trader's Pass. By order of the Board of Delegates, the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited on Dominion Merchant. Breath of Lightning. Meteorite.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Like, is there a way for me to look at all my... Like, I've got this, the collar and compass. So it was a compass, and then her collar becomes 1. We've got the Desert Rose. It's Goblet. The Burnt Blade. Phoenix Feather. Moon and Stars. That's 4. 5. 6. We've got 6 patches. We've got 6 patches. It just feels like we have so much. Because every time we meet someone that's even slightly recurring, they're like, here, take this. This is how they know you're with me. And we have that too much. Anyone who sees that will know, and thus you don't have to explain it.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
1 second. Okay. Just a text message from work, and I just wanted to confirm that I saw it. All right.
Sounds simple. So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. There's Aldrich free. Stop by again when you let the... I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Let people know about wine.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people. Speak with Ulrich the porter, the guard, and the butcher. You just walk. Yeah, I saw that.
Peaches and pears.
I'm getting further away from one.
Come on, come on!
Like, go to the one that's.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be...
Oh, these are all mini quests.
Steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells, or that should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. Well, will you ever part?
Yeah, I can help.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. Quickly.
You make me follow you now?
Wait. Good luck with...
Okay. Okay, there's just...
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Okay, there's just quests everywhere. That's what it is.
Porter for hire. Best service.
I see you've been of some assistance to Elu.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone.
Yeah.
Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Alrighty. Wonder if you get something for doing all these side quests. I feel like you do. Because they do come back in some way, shape, or form.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
Here we go.
I am hurrying, my lord.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Alrighty. Okay, keep it. I wish I could ride Ambrosia through here. It's a pretty long thing.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Milan the Butcher, Bolek the Guard.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Unless this meat is cured, I would never want to buy meat that's just out in the open. That's bacon. That's bacon right there. Ooh, that's bacon. It better be smoked though. Salted and smoked.
Tight-fisted swat.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Yeah.
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen, right? I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
That's cute.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins at that.
Ah, you were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need in these dark days.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine, even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
Alrighty. And then this one's down here, and this one's down here. But at least I can reach those with ambrosia.
Let me carry your goods.
Theodore.
Clive. Farewell, then.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. As a sellsword pup.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now.
It's not like giving money to these people would solve the problem. But I have a lot of money. I could just give some to people.
Why am I not surprised?
Fly, Ambrosia.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's happening.
Yeah, I get that.
Like, I have 89,000 gil. Did I accidentally take a potion? Whoops. Eat his face, Torgal. Alrighty. I have a lot of gill bugs. I should honestly be selling these.
Are you hurt?
Problem is more lake of resources and infrastructure.
Thanks to your timely More importantly, we have arrived. Feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic, colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt.
Yeah, fuck.
But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Oh, there's... Ooh.
You deserve a rest.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Okay. Okay. Let's get Ambrosia back.
Run like the wind.
Problem is that where the fuck am I going? We're going the wrong way is where we're going. Okay, so we gotta go up here. We gotta go through here. I could. There we go. Set this marker. Okay. How do I... Oh, I gotta get off the Ambrosia.
Thanks, Gal. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh, ancient sword. Not as good. Excalibur's gonna be the tried and true for a while, but hey, another sword.
I think we found our thieves.
Goblin
They don't
Prince.
look happy to see me. This one. All yours, Torvald.
This thing did not put up a fight. That was bullying. Goblin coin.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna fast travel. I'm not that far away from the other guy.
Touched up and sent you thing again because I'm annoying.
I'll look at it in a sec. Okay, down here.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
I'm sorry I have to kill these goblins. Just came back from a quest where it was like, don't kill the goblins, they're not from here, they don't know better. Meanwhile, kill goblins. Eat their faces, Torgal.
Yep.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
This guy's gonna upset something big. Oh, this fucker went far. Give me ambrosia. I'm sorry, I ain't walking this.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright. It's up here. Ambrosia. Ambrosia, please. Ambrosia. Litany's cleft. Oh yeah.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Nice try. Guys are all ready.
There we go. I was like, yeah, this guy's gonna piss off something big. And of course he fucking did. Sir. Pa tu casa ya. We're done. Home. You're going. We're done.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no... Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
This is a service I can provide.
Don't go running off this time.
just want somebody to listen to me.
Pay me to come exploring and listen to a passionate scholar talk?
Yeah.
Sure.
Here, your reward for humoring my selfish...
Oh, Breath of Earth. But I don't use these. But hey, 30 renown. The renown is usually pretty good. Usually worth getting. Let's go back to this lady since she was right here.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Level up. Okay, neat. All right, is that all for the side quests? All right, I see none in the area. Okay, we're Gucci.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at what you're saying. E. Oh, okay. You lined it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, frick. I clicked on the game.
I think I'm funny.
You are funny. Heckin', I did that thing where I clicked on the game, and now the game doesn't want me to not click things. Damn it.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
We have a place.
Baby seals with the Kofi. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Alrighty. God, that crystal's fucking huge. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
Reception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people.
Machinations or machinations? Okay.
If we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea.
God, Josh was adorable.
The lives of every
He
man,
got
woman,
hot.
and child and the twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
I have to go, so I thought I might as well do something nice. Thank you so much. I haven't seen how much exactly it is, so I have no idea what you've just wrought on me. But even so, thank you so much.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Again, your naive kindness is the only thing stopping you from killing her. You wouldn't even be punished unless you decided you wanted to be.
Uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh yeah, she a cunt.
There is another darkness that has taken hold.
Literally nothing.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
I'm sorry, my mom's a bitch.
You're not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
With murder.
At
Do
such
it.
time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
She's essentially just kind of leaked lies and secrets into things to get political gain, and she feels completely justified in it because, well, I'm from noble standing.
Let us take to the skies together.
Because blood quantums.
A new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing
She's
more.
being stupid and I hate that she's getting away with it because Dion is too nice.
Yeah. A lot is actually holding him back. If he rebels, yes, they can't hurt him. His loved ones, on the other hand, are another story. I mean, yeah, his boyfriend right here, but like...
Terrence.
Yeah, Terrence.
My prince. Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
He's the leader of the military, and they revere him.
Yeah.
What army is going to be used to punish him?
My decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella, and her usurping son,
Because it sure as
shall
hell
put
won't
to
be his.
death, and the empire restored.
Okay. The Crystalline Dominion is a relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. And his loyalty to the commoners would also suffer if the king trying to punish him. Again, it's that thing of Dion has the military on his side. He leads the military. But yeah, man.
Not if he utilizes his charisma and makes a case. They
Yeah.
like him more than the Emperor.
Yeah. He goes in the front line and he fights for the city. He protects that city. He is a savior to that city.
Stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets
As
here.
Superman put it best, I feel like I live in a world made of cardboard.
I'll send Stolas then.
Yep.
Really the only thing holding him back is the assumed prejudice against bearers and dominance, which he has all the tools to overturn through both his station and reputation.
Yeah. Unless, again, if it is true that he is essentially a bastard, which I don't think would be the case. She's spreading lies. Or it is the case, but it's whatever. Either way, it's like, oh, he's not freaking, he's out of wedlock and blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't matter. He's still the king's son. Just not through marriage. Or at least, stuff.
Even if it's true, it wouldn't matter if he led a rebellion. He's still the actual power behind the throne.
He not inbred to hell and back.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
sorry, Automod. Eggy, Automod caught you, and I can't fix it right now. There we go. Thank you.
Yep.
I accidentally clicked on the game, and so now it doesn't want me to do anything without alt-tabbing, and it's so fucking annoying. I hate games that do that shit. Okay. Fire in the sky. We've got about 2 hours, so we should be hopefully able to do this chapter.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Crystal Dominion. Oh, active time lore. Goots. Not what I was looking for, but... The bell tower. Okay. Where exactly am I going? Oh wait, I see it now.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness is...
Oh.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
He is leading a rebellion now.
Good.
Those were dragoons. Yeah, they were like, slay everyone, but don't touch the citizens.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Okay.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh, they're gonna make me fight the dragoons, though.
Do we have to?
Yeah, they're gonna make us. Alright, well, meet up with the rest. I feel like us being here is not good. Because he's like, hey, I'm about to lead a rebellion to kill the Empress and the kid. And we're killing his army that is helping him enact that. Oh. New enemies approach. Oh, fuck. I hope we don't accidentally kill Terrence in all of this. I'm gonna be upset. And then Dion becomes like, fuck it, I'll fix everything.
Unfortunate bit is that a clearer mind could likely have prevented a lot of this death. Going public with the rebellion instead of starting it secretly in cover of night would have almost certainly resulted in most guards simply making way.
Yeah. It's also because we're here and we don't know what's going on. We just know that we're trying to do something about the Mother Crystal. And now Dion's planned a very justified rebellion against Annabella.
Plenty would have insisted on being loyal to their post to be certain they are soldiers, but enough would have stood down that Dion could ask the rest to not make him hurt them and they'd see the writing on the wall and oblige.
Yeah. But again, we've overheard them. They're not killing civilians. They're only killing the other guards. Okay, let's go down.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
I got crabs living under here? This is like free food. What the fuck?
Giant crabs.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Yeah, see, they've evacuated the civilians.
Honestly, you'd have to cook them down for quite a while at that size. Would be like chewing on rubber, but you could work with it.
I'd say just find a way to... God, I don't know how crab meat works, if it's like gooey or... But if you like chopped it up, you could probably work something. Or it's a kind of meat that you'd have to stew it so that it stays tender and juicy and doesn't dry.
Yeah.
That's fine. Fucking crab chowder is amazing. So I don't see a problem here.
No goods left.
Sure is.
Oh my god. I don't like that we're here.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
We're not supposed to be here. This is just bad timing. If this plan doesn't work, it's all our fault. We're essentially on the same side.
Yep. And now we can't be.
And now we can't, yeah. If we end up fighting Terrence, we're fucking boned. Like we heard them.
Because even if we want the same thing, Dion would never be able to forgive us for this.
It's like, as far as we knew, a sudden rebellion of dragoons and they're attacking the city. Even though I feel like Clive would know that, hey, this is technically for our benefit. We're just unfortunately gonna get crossed in the we're just unfortunately gonna get stuck in the crossfire, so we have to fight our way through. It just Torgal, eat. Oh, fucking hell. From Nostalgic Shadow. Hello, hello. Alrighty. I think this was where I was at. Yeah, I was going this way.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
See a gate here.
In the name of His Highness! This one. It's over. This one.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name,
Dragoon Lantern.
shall pass.
potions here. That's fine. We'll definitely find some on the way.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Go to
Favor of Earth. Finding a lot of those. Eye potion.
Can you see him anywhere?
No, but I see that. What the fuck is that? I know it's a dragon, but like, this one's slightly different than the other ones.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
You think they could control that? Okay, whatever. Maybe Dion, but... White dragon. Levilaro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Oof. I can't find where this thing starts and ends. Heavenly host. Oh wait, I'm not even using the right thing. Lordy, have mercy.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh shit.
Nice try.
Get out of the field. Get it out of the... Get back in the storm, you piece of shit. Hello? Oh no! My controller died!
Ha 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 ha.
I'm like, why can't I move? Why can't I? I gotta get back. Hold on, I gotta get back. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Okay, thank god I have batteries. I was about to lose my shit. Unexpected. Yes, also, again, hi Livularo. Thank you for this, for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, okay. Alrighty. This dragon ain't shit. Oh my god, I have so many ability points. Ow. Oof. I have so many ability points. Holy shit. Start spending those. Because I already kind of have a bit of a idea of what I'm using. It just becomes a matter of controller. Let's see. What am I using right now? Deadly Embrace. Aerial Blast. We can literally... Okay, well, we can't upgrade that, but we honestly could. Bitch. I love this game. It's great.
This way. To me, boy.
Dragon Dance.
Help me, boy. There's a good boy.
Get in the storm. Stay in the tornado like a good dragon. You're dead.
You're finished.
Yay. Lordy. White worm bone. 3 of those. Okay, now Dion's not gonna forgive me.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Oh yeah, you killed this kid. Uh-oh. Committing a 9/11 times 100.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh dear.
Yep, orange eyes means problem.
Yeah. His eyes are normally blue. Oh, damn. What is happening? Okay, so it replaced it. It took the big crystal and replaced it with a sleeker but still big crystal. What?
So that's how you get a crystal tower.
Yeah. What the fuck?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Look at my professional opinion, shit's
We
fucked.
might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay, well, he's our temporary store and forge. The remnants.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Boots'
Let
tool.
me show you me wares.
Diamond sword. Enhancer. Yeah, he's got all this stuff, but that's not what I need, Hun Bun. Silken Sash. That doesn't do shit for me. Dragon Slayer's belt is still the better thing. Diamond armlets. It just raises me by 1 point. Fuck off. The mire. Lovely, dark, and deep.
Right on, here you go. Thank you.
Okay, I have a lot of shit to sell. Oral sword. Not these. 21 gill bugs.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Goblin coin.
I think I counted that right.
Empty shard. Desert rose. Valuable can be traded for gil.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Blood. Valuable can be traded for gil.
I think I counted that right.
Orichalcum. I've only got
You've
the
got
one.
everything you need then.
I can't really
Anything
enhance.
else
Actually,
I
wait.
can make for you? You want us to make you something?
No, I can't really enforce the
It's all
Excalibur.
done then? No.
Can I do a... Hold on. Actually, my abilities. Okay, so I use this. I don't have enough AP to upgrade it. Details. Mastery just allows me to put it and stuff. What about this one? Allows assignment to any icon. Upgrade does mean it does last longer. We do use these. We use this. We definitely use upheaval. These are both very good. We use ignition a lot. Wicks. We've already mastered this. Deadly Embrace. Yeah, I'll have that be used a lot longer. Upgraded. Have that. That one's really good, so we'll use that. Okay, let's do a heckin' save. Alright, yeah, shit's getting crazy. Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Oh man, my heart. I don't know what's gonna happen and I'm not looking forward to what could. Let me actually get a quick water bottle of water so that I have some water on hand because I'm so thirsty. Oh my god. There we go. I was like, I have my huge, like, well bottle that, like, keeps water super cold. But, like, without the cap, it's kind of dumb. So, okay, we've already saved. Alrighty, take a couple swigs. Fuck yeah. Okay. I should honestly start making it a habit to have this swell bottle by my table, because it says it holds a wine bottle's amount of water. It holds 25 ounces. So that's, about a liter. Not that much, but...
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
High potion, I'll take it.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh. Okay, well.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Oh well.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Get them sucked in the storm. Wait. This is where I came from. Okay, there's that way. Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, this is very shit's fucked. Up. Glitch.
climb up.
There is. It's right there. It's right there, Jill. Don't worry. I see it. I've been seeing it. It's been in my face. This is the way up. Thank God for free potions. Breath of Lightning, Judgment Bolt. Keep finding all these things. Magic Ash. Nothing that way. Joshua!
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua!
There it is.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Clive, now is not the time!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Listen to Jill, Clive, for the love of fucking God.
Them again. Not now.
Get him.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
God, everything's so blue.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Unless you're gonna...
So should we.
Unless you're gonna... Yeah, that's what Jill's been trying to fucking tell you, bro! Listen to Jill! Oh my God! New enemies approach. Okay, we gotta kill the one that's protecting things. Okay, one of them. Oh yeah, I remember you gotta hit him with magic. Where are we going? Everything's so fucking blue. This doesn't feel like the right way. We were going up. Up. It's so hard to see everything. Joshua and Bahamut. Sucks we can't see them from here. Okay, wait, did I just hop down from that? No, up. Wait, okay, we hopped from here. Up. Oh my god.
We don't have time for this!
I don't have time for this, remember? Okay, where's forward? God, I hope it's this. Up. You sure I don't miss anything? All right, let's go.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Okay, we're going down now.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What the fuck? Ah, man. What is this? What the fuck?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Right, what is this? Necrophobe.
Nice try.
Interesting name.
Yeah.
I mean that describes 99.9% of the population of the planet, but go off.
Yeah, seriously. Oh shit, bitch. Catch this storm, bitch.
Hello. I am
Hello.
in your space now.
Hello.
How are you doing?
We're doing okay.
Cool.
Oh damn, I didn't get the nice hit in. Oh, this thing's a sponge. 32,000 and still that's all it took. Bitch. It's got magic. It's gotta fucking hit me first. Down, boy. Press the attack.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
It's in rage. There we go. None of that. And Faraga. Ooh, bitch. And Blizzaga. Bitch. And Thundaga. Ah! Bitch!
That's better.
Dual cast, Blizzaga. You're a nasty little fucker. Okay. Okay. Ow! Catch this storm. No, get in my storm. I said we have no time for this. Alrighty. Favor of Earth, wind up.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alrighty. Well.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Okay. Gotta get in here, or... Here we go.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, shit.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Stop asking questions and get to killing.
Darling boy.
Is this
Don't be a
the child
Dion.
you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother?
Who cares?
Why did you
Kill.
betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the
Oh, so
noblest
Bahamut,
blood
oh
to
no,
do
you
the
mean
whole
blood,
world
okay.
might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line.
Why
with
are
the
we
Lasartes
talking to her
and become
again?
the savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why are you lowering your sword?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What?
You don't?
Have you not looked out of the window?
Like, bitch, have you not? Don't you know what's happening outside?
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
It's too late, hon.
Can we still kill her? Actually, I wasn't asking for permission. We could still kill her.
Speaking of...
Listen, you should have killed her while she was ignorant.
I mean, she still thinks you're a piece of shit, so you can still kill her.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What do you...
This conversation shouldn't have happened. You should been like, oh shit mom. Well fuck die. Tweet covered that base. Moving on.
Yeah.
He was jealous that Clive, more than likely the son of a concubine, was born with every trait that you would have in a leader, while her son was born with none of them.
Ifrit.
The thing is, though, Clive was her kid, wasn't he?
Joshua.
More than likely the son of a concubine.
Clive!
Clive was her kid, yeah. I think he's saying that because, like, he didn't get the Phoenix, he might as well have been born a concubine.
But he got another cool monster.
No one knew about Ifrit, though. No one knew about Ifrit. He only had a little bit of the power, but not the Phoenix in him. So she was like, if you're not gonna have the Phoenix, you might as well have been born a concubine. And she was made fun of because her line is where the Phoenix is supposed to dwell in. So he was supposed to have it. And then she was born with, and then Joshua was born, who has the Phoenix but doesn't have the Constitution because he was sickly. So now, in her mind, while she loved Joshua more than anything, he's frail and can't lead.
Fuck.
I have
So
to.
sick, so frail. My immortal child has a tummy ache.
Yeah, for real.
And again, well, at the same time, he's just a boy.
Also, people seem to forget what a Phoenix does. That's why Final Fantasy has Phoenix Downs.
Yeah, but it's been pretty much said in almost every series that a Phoenix Down doesn't revive people. It just brings them back from the brink of death. It's not that they died, they're the brink of death. That is opening up like a flower. Oh, it looks like the flower.
Sure does.
Something's caused Dion to go fucking mad. And I don't think he was supposed to. Something happened here. Alright, time to... Alright.
Alright. I mean, I'm not well, I just like to hit things in Final Fantasy. I don't really pay much attention to the lore.
You should.
What I do know is, a Phoenix is still a Phoenix.
Yeah, the Phoenix itself can come back from the brink. It at least gets one. But its down doesn't work that way. It will bring someone back from the brink, but it won't revive them. That's why when
I've accepted that.
Yeah.
I've accepted that. It's just that a Phoenix can, Phoenix is always going to come back to life because that's what Phoenix does.
Oh my god, Bahamut, is this Grand Blue Fantasy? Hi, Runaway. Get your butt in here. I know you've got free time now. I saw your post on Twitter.
Ha ha ha.
Yes!
You learn Spit Flare.
There he is.
I sent Rururu the dumb thing too because of course.
You didn't have to call me out like that.
I love you.
I hate my hatred.
Can you give me an invoice now?
I gotta hit you with a paddle.
Oh, you're gonna hit me with a paddle? I've been hit. Bitch, I'm Latina. I've been hit with worse, and you know it.
Oh no, mine is like my paddle's made out of a chancla and a belt.
It's a fucking chancla hot glued to a belt.
I was gonna say it's made out of every La Chancla ever in history.
And I'm not talking about like, you know, like... I'm not talking about like, you know, basic ass chanclas you find at Costco. Oh no, this is like some shit you find downtown in a marketplace in a 6-for-1 sale.
Are we talking about like the hard leather shit that my freaking great grandma apparently owned? That my mom still has?
They built bridges with that shit. That shit's stronger than the whole Golden Gate Bridge.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, brimstone exists.
Brimstone exists. Indeed, it is something we have this time. Oh my god, Ifrit versus Bahamut. This is like saying, man, whoever wins, we're fucked. This is like, hey, what do you want? The world set on fire or the world literally having a bunch of shit that is just eating you slowly? What do you think it's better?
Shit.
Oh no.
Can't reach it.
Or you can fly.
Giga flare.
The Bahamut has fired the flame at me. Me, brother.
I will say this though, I do know the lore of Final Fantasy VII, but none of the others, because I never really played the others.
This isn't.
I know. No, because my earlier comment made it sound like I didn't pay attention to the lore of anything. But the only one I've ever paid attention to is Final Fantasy VII, which, because I've never played any of the other ones. I mean, I'm starting to play this one, but you know, so I'm understanding the lore in this one.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, you know, I don't know any of the other ones because I've never played any of the other ones.
Okay, now we're playing as Joshua, embodying the Phoenix. Okay, move and aim, fireball, charge, lock on, and then right button is evade still. Volley. While fireballs and charge fireballs are effective, they may not be enough to nullify some of your opponent's more complex. In these instances, use L while holding B to lock on the multiple objects. Other abilities.
Oh my god, this is just like .hack.
Yep.
It's an avatar battle.
Yeah, but these are better.
This is .hack if it locked the fuck in.
I need to defend myself a little bit. I need to make sure that you know that I'm an idiot, not a dumbass.
Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
Yep.
Well, because you can't be both. Otherwise, you'd be retarded.
I love how you like hesitate.
It's like you almost remembered you're on my fucking stream and we don't say that word.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, shit.
I had to stop myself.
Yeah. Thank you for at least trying to stop yourself. You tried.
Oh man, what a...
I don't pay attention to answer stuff.
Fuck.
Whoop.
Let's quick us.
Participation been for you. You tried. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Not only are you on the spectrum, you were called it a lot when you were younger because of your tism. So it's fine. It's okay. We understand.
What the fuck?
Hard habit to break.
Is there like an R-War pass now? What the fuck is this?
I mean,
we're not
gonna get. Yeah, we're not gonna get.
I'm trying to beat up the fucking Bahamut.
I was originally asked if there was a Jufro pass. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, but no, that's just a thing. That's just a thing that we have. No. Anybody can use it. It's not a thing. It's not a thing that's taboo. It's just a thing that exists.
Why the fuck does these things happen every time I decide to join in? Like, you'll be like having like wholesome fun or like some really dumb talk, and then when I come in, it's just
It's all
like,
coincidence. It's all coincidence.
no, what
It's
the fuck
all
is
coincidence.
this? No, you're not gonna lie to me, sir.
I'm a bad liar, but I can lie.
Wow. I can only imagine what it's like to fight these things without the music.
There we go. That's the lock on.
Where is he going?
Kingdom Hearts if it locked the fuck in. Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, I remember when Kingdom Hearts 3 was like, when it released, and I was like, you know what, I'm not feeling it anymore.
I don't wanna play with you anymore.
Yeah, basically.
That's so sad. Can we get 40 likes?
I remember when it was announced, I was like, yeah. And then like 8 years passed, and I'm like,
I mean, now isn't it going to get like Kingdom Hearts 4 or some shit
Yeah,
like that? Or,
Kingdom
like...
Hearts 4.
Okay, are we sure it's 4 and not like 7 other like?
No, it's actually 4.
Oh, good. Man, Takanashi Kiara is really having troubles, huh?
Look, this is kind of the fact that the flying is also the aim button is very a choice.
It's truly one of the tricksters of all time. Why didn't you just map it back out? Oh shit, you have to defeat the boss.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
This looks fucking epic.
God, you show somebody from like 1920 days, they will have a seizure.
Yep, this boss fight was super cool and got me so hyped. I'm trying, Joshua. Fuck, does this hurt?
Kingdom Hearts 4.273 over 2,000 death by life redux.
Oh no, Lynn, no!
Special edition. You forgot special edition.
Pre-order. Pre-order bonus.
Pre-order bundle.
Giga Flare.
Oh shit. Oh my
Fuck.
god, it's Comet Azure.
Damn it. Okay, now I know what I have to do. It's
Damn, they
essentially
really
it's an enrage. It's an enrage.
Damn. They really hit you with the int build.
Okay, yeah.
By the founder. Wow, look, that was much more soon. Go, Squeaky, go. Go, white woman, go.
Stop hitting me!
Damn, you tanked all of that with your face. God damn. Oh shit. I gotta say, I love the Phoenix's voice.
Oh yeah, no, Joshua's voice is wonderful. I love how the stadium just looks like a giant crystalline flower. And that is the flower of Sambrek.
I can't reach him. Bullshit. It's like I can't reach him. Bullshit. Look at that.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Something happened that he just like went berserk.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Have we seen his father at any point during this mission?
No, we've not seen the father.
Lynn, why?
Why?
They send me in an updated form, and I'm like, no. 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 They're crying.
The year is 2085. Kingdom Hearts 4 has received its second gameplay trailer.
Wow, you're aiming that really well.
I aimed that so fucking bad.
Did I get him?
Don't worry, guys. I think I got him.
The game gives you a mechanic to really deal damage. Sweet. No, I don't think I will.
That sounds like quitter talk.
That's so stupid.
sounds like for bitches.
Damage a sissies for coward. Rip its wings! Rip its wings!
Okay, we can do this again. Can we actually hit him? Let's try it again, Joshua. For real this time. There we go.
Dagger! Suplex them! Suplex them! Twist his dick!
The balls!
Land. Thank you.
Damn. Damn.
That was over $1 million. Damn. Oof.
Oh. Why do villains always have that kind of move? That move where you just like have to run, have to
Where
like
are you?
slowly walk
There you are.
in circles.
You have to strafe. You're doing a drive-by shooting, and he's just like, I am loading my entire artillery.
Oh look, you should go into the.
No.
You almost goofed up. You almost goofed up.
Last minute, psych. Last minute,
Overconfident. Overconfident is a slow and insidious killer. The flames of disaster!
Prepare to mash!
Oh my god, a mashing game. Is this a serious rat?
Oh, it would be a great add to the clip compilation of Squeaky snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
That's
Just like accidentally pressing the dodge button. No!
Damn.
Dude, he looked like he was having a violent scene. Like, did you see how he was shaking? Like, it looked
Bro
like
was
the
tweaking at
frames were
9.
stuttering.
Bro was tweaking at 9.
Look at that those precision dodges, though. That was.
Fucking sword whisk. Bahamut just then does the waterfowl dance.
Ow.
I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting for you to shoot straight up into the sky.
God.
Damn, this motherfucker tank.
Yeah, he doesn't look like it. He looks like a glass cannon for a monster.
Mm-hmm. Caca! Oh my god, Nergigante.
There we go. There's the last bit of his health. There's the last
Yay.
300,000. God.
Da, 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 da.
Only 2,500 gil.
I was gonna say 2,500.
Damn, you killed the final boss. You get
You just killed a
2,500.
god 2,500 gil.
$20.
Oh, it's because it's still alive. I see.
What now?
Second health bar.
Are you gonna eat it? Oh god, we already saw Kupka eat it. Are you gonna eat it? Uh-oh.
Yes.
We have to stop him.
Oh yeah, there's an eye on his
Add
forehead
another
too.
Bahamut to the list.
I'm here.
I got this. Fuck.
Oh hey mom, let me get those groceries.
Mom, I don't want to go to school. I want to help you in the kitchen.
Yeah. No, I remember that. I forget if that was Dexter's Laboratory or it was the Powerpuff Girls.
That's from Space Jam.
No, that's from Space Jam. That's right, Daffy Duck. I want to stay home and bake cookies with you.
We're gonna combine. We're gonna combine. We're gonna combine.
Ah, yes, the Japanese and their undying love for things combining.
Can
Now you see
Bahama
them.
fly now?
It's cool, so we accept it.
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can. And we will. Together.
This is where, like, in an anime, they'd be like, you would get, like, the inside look, and they'd just be both floating around in space naked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Problem here.
This truly shall
Like in
be our
Digimon.
Final Fantasy.
Like in
Yeah.
Digimon.
Haha yet.
Mega Flare.
Are you ready? Ready.
It's no longer
Aw,
Final
shit,
Fantasy, it's Dragon Ball Z. No, this is Digimon.
This is Digimon.
Dragon Ball Z doesn't have kaiju matches. This is Digimon.
Yeah, and not it
This
doesn't
is
have
our
kaiju
war.
anymore.
This is our war game.
Yeah, this is very
This is
much Digimon
Omnimon.
First movie.
This is like Paladin more Imperial Dramon versus Armageddonmon.
We're in fucking space. Embodying
Oh.
Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as
It only got more Digimon.
Yeah, it only got more Digimon. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has also access to the ability Lightspeed. Similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for switch approach to the target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing A. And then look at the menu for other shit.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
This is the part in every mecha.
Also, can't help but think, if Phoenix and Ifrit fuses, that means Ultima is attached to Clive too.
Yes?
Yeah.
Bruce wheeling a whole wiener on his back.
Down.
There
we go. There we go.
Lost
There.
25% of the damage shipment, but you know what? We take it.
We're trying, okay? You don't understand how wonky this shit is.
Oh no, I believe you. After Final Fantasy 14, I know, or 15, whatever the musical one was.
Supernova.
This is the part in every mecha anime where the main character just grows a fucking robot that has angel wings for whatever purpose.
It's like Gundam Wing Endless Waltz.
No, but this is like if Wing Zero and Epion decided to combine.
Yeah.
Also, still love how like Wing Zero didn't really do anything in Endless Waltz. It just kind of like suicided. That's it. That's their whole purpose.
Yeah, and I mean, he flew, and we saw feathers fall from him, and I'm like, why were feathers falling from him?
Yeah.
How big are those? Those are metal, right? How big? How if those things fall when you're flying
It
on
was the one
Earth?
thing, but it was so cool. It's the thing everyone remembers.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
really cool. It was really cool seeing a 15-year-old boy say like, "You think I won't shoot just because you're shooting me?"
A lot of dumb dialogue in Gundam.
In Wing, yeah. Gundam itself it's already out of context or out of pocket. Oh, there you go. Teleport. Man, Godzilla, King of the Monsters 2, looking real good. How are you able to ignite fire on space?
By the way, now that I've seen every single Gundam ever, I can now. Can we put to bed like that fucking? Relena Peacecraft is not the most useless character in the Gundam verse anymore. It's Marina Ismail.
No. You'll not take away a long time tradition.
Okay, what is this?
Oh my god, Hellstone grenade!
Oh god, yeah, you're right.
Ha 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 ha.
Ah, fuck, now he got the portal lasers? That's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy.
Man, it's got the Bio Lizard, the Final Hazards moveset now. Shit. You know how like in anime there's always like a scene where like, oh, this is happening in space,
Yeah.
and from Earth you just see like sparkles and shit like that.
Yep.
Like twinks of light. Everybody's like, man, what the fuck is happening over there?
What the fuck's going on? on over there.
And all he sees like
Fuck over
space.
here.
And all he sees like SpaceX rockets just exploding or some shit. Beat him up.
Which happens all the time, so safe bet.
Oh no. Damn, that Elon Musk is going crazy, people. Nice.
Nope. None of that.
Yeah.
None of that.
Get the fuck out of my
Skip.
fuck out of my house. Skip dialogue options.
Get back here.
Really quick skip of the cutscene.
That was mint, bro. He's like, I'm gonna prepare all this. Nope. Get the fuck over here, bitch.
Yeah, you just really waved that sword.
What do you think this is? A video game? I'm not letting you get me through this.
It's all about that sweet timing. Get fucked. I'm sorry that your dad is homophobic, Dion. I am too. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
But I'm the good guy, so I'm allowed to be homophobic.
Joking, we're not actually homophobic. It's just funny.
What in the hell?
What the fuck?
Third health bar, let's go.
No more. What the fuck? This must look
Dude,
beautiful
this really
from
is
the planet.
Gundam.
No, this is Gurren Lagann now.
No,
you know
that's
this
Gundam
is
00.
Zeta flare. Oh my god.
Until everything bursts to ashes.
Just go. Whoop, just skip that. Come on, Clive, teleport.
Oh god, yeah, everything.
Swoop. Kaiju battles in space.
Are you really going to pull out a Gohan?
About to set them
Oh,
to
no.
the blade.
Bro, you're flying directly towards it. You could have, like, you know, dodge right and go directly.
This is peak Final Fantasy!
Oh my god, this is truly our Final Fantasy, huh?
To
God.
be fair, if you dodged it, the planet would be catching those hands.
I mean, good. 2 birds with 1 stone, huh?
We're trying to save the world.
This was never about the world. This is about me proving a point.
You're trying to save the world, not humanity.
Okay,
I'm telling you, the crazy Titan fight was insane. I'm kind of sad Anthony missed this, but maybe he should play it because it's crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy.
No, yeah, I'm gonna have fun when I play this part.
Could have used less of that Z axis, but you know what? Still fun.
We love the Z-axis. So many people died for that. Oh my god, it's going to eat it.
Dude, this is like Godzilla and Rodan.
Oh damn.
Oh dear! Oh no. This poor fanboy body will not be able to withstand the outness of space.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude's dead. In space. If not space, the atmosphere. Either way, dead. Unfortunately.
You're a fucking flame spear. You're a fucking flame spear. Why didn't you use that shit, man?
Why aren't you dead yet?
Yeah,
Why is Jill on the floor too?
Clive!
Oh no, there's Jill.
Now, okay, now kiss.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Got a lot of raspberry jam under your mouth. You get a napkin.
Reunited at last.
Jill's right there, having homosexual fantasies about them.
They're related.
I know.
Yes.
Do you think that has stopped anything? Every fandom ever.
He got a nasty bump on the head.
Yeah, what a bump.
I fell down some stairs.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
It's the Night Rain. Or no, the Night King. That's right.
It's for my father.
I think the kid killed the father because the father was probably a shade of Ultima.
I cannot
Good
kill
on
them
you.
all.
Should have aimed a little to the left, but good on you.
Yeah.
Son.
It is done.
Son, what the fuck? I never wanted you to kill a child.
It's no more. Father.
Blech.
Okay, good. The mother doesn't get the satisfaction of killing him.
And she...
I assume she would have tried to stab him.
We need to leave. No. Wait.
There's no way he has to still be alive, right?
Don't worry, you're gonna carry him.
Yeah, he's alive still. Again, if his father's dead, that's kind of showing that, like, he can't die yet.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
But we do get free Bahamut. We earned that.
Nice knowing.
Also kill your mom. Put matricide on the menu, please. Stop being little bitches about this.
Earlier this evening.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
It's almost like your army is swornly loyal to your son.
Exactly my point.
All efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out if Down makes movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word.
Oh, he doesn't have the flower on his collar anymore.
You may not see it. The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
Can we have rekindled the flame? We have
You
rekindled
too have
flame.
borne witness to this
We have
change,
rekindled the flame at
Reverences.
home.
Oh, mhm.
And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They are not going to listen to you. Sir.
Every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
That was a very big mistake for you, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, thought though.
Gods! Gods!
Okay.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Yeah, I knew something was fucked with this kid.
Planned this.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now
Well, yeah, he's like an
Mythos
old
approaches.
man Night King or something like that,
To
right?
the proof.
Leo, bro, watched The Omen 3 times.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
You went berserk.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
I'll explain later. Gotta get him out.
Can we take care of your mom first, please? No, don't fucking let him do it.
Come.
He's not gonna do
my
it.
hand.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. He's gonna die in the rumble.
She's gonna have her rocks fall, die.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Squish.
Oh my god, the seppuku. Do it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it,
do it, no balls. Do it, no balls. Yes. Ah, my God. Yes.
Oh.
Why do you care?
Because mother. Motor.
Nah, she still got the easy way out.
Mother.
I would have
this
rather
point,
I would have rather she had been holding it and then a rock fell and crushed her.
I'll take what I can get. I thought they were gonna let her get away with it.
And then even after the rock crushes, then there's the hand is still like twitching or some shit like that, and then it just like bleh.
And then a bigger rock crushes.
Oh, that would have been fun.
I hate that they let her choose how she dies.
That's what
she
I
needed
mean.
to be killed.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
She got the easy out.
Yeah, I would have preferred to have done it. I would have been like, I want to do it. I want to be the executioner.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others.
I knew something was up with this kid existing with the amount of time that passed. Like, it did kind of count, but yeah, he'd been in the boy. Or he was the boy.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Oh, some really fucked up skin on his eye.
And thus the Elden Ring was created.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh.
Sometime later.
Sometime
What's going on
later.
here, though? We know her ass is dead. Royal bedchamber.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
That's a man's foot.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched
Dude, stop staring at my dick.
wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Also, but kind of freaky.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
This is creepy. Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey
no.
yo!
Wow.
It's just getting
Okay,
weirder and
I
weirder.
see. I see where. Okay, I see where this is going.
Oh, okay. And
Kind of
and
freaky.
it's gone.
Kind of freaky. A bit. Very. All right. Return to the
It's like
hideaway.
boop.
Well, let's just make our way back home. Man, where's
That went from
Gav?
that was zero. That went from 0 to 1,000 real quick.
Someone's intrusive thoughts won.
Can you imagine like what the animators were doing when they were animating this? They were like,
It's like, dude, whose idea is this again?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
There's a dog going nuts somewhere.
yeah, that is my neighbor's dog.
Ah, I see.
They are very violent.
Another
They just
rises
can't. It's
up to
like the
retake
first
the
week they
throne.
came back from the shelter and they're very violent because they're
Oh,
like a
dear.
survivor of dogs fights. So
Ah.
Oh.
It's always rough.
yeah, so
yes,
they're
you
like
just
that.
did it.
They send like a message and saying like, we apologize, we got a new dog, they're like a survivor of dog fights, like please understand, we'll try to, you know, like make keep it quiet in the like at late hours, but you know, just bear with us for a little bit.
Yeah.
In exchange, they said like every Saturday we can come by to their barbecue and like just eat there if you want.
Free food. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but it also allows access to several iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target. Okay. Bahamut's feet. Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemy with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press B to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage will cancel the spell.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Okay. New items are available at Karen's Call. About the other day. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Curse Breaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people, hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. Fight the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Alright. New crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers, which we've read.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Yeah. Let's check on Blackthorn. Karen's got some new stuff.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Still alive, are ya?
Ask about the skies. I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
Whole realms in chaos.
I've had orders canceled on me left and right, and that's from the new few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. Oh, you can just put it under there, on top of that book. Thank you.
Damn, Sharon, such a badass bitch holding the cigar like that.
Karen's great.
Oh, her name's Karen, not
yeah, it said Karen. Yeah, I thought it was Sharon. Too.
I hate her now. Never mind.
Chandler's whispers. Bolt tassels. That still doesn't do much for me, hun. Yeah.
Finished, are you?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Blackthorn. Ask about the skies.
Fran about us, guys.
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep my forge and leave saying the world for those better suited.
That is.
They fancy giving me a hand shoeing the birds. Use the forge. What do you got? Brightburn, grindstone, and light shard. This is new, but not by much. It doesn't improve by much. It's better than nothing, but damn.
It's not about the size. It's how you use it.
I fucking
also, it looks cool. Oh, it looks cool.
Yep.
It's cool. Yeah, exactly.
The Bahamut sword.
Remember, it's mean maxing.
Cool.
Too bad you still don't get any newer, like...
armor.
Yeah, well, these are more like glams. But they're not really anything crazy. So how are the skies looking? They've kind of just been purple.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Cloudy.
Yeah. Torgal.
Mother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Hmm. Alrighty. Quickly looking around, what else is new? Let's check tomes. Things fall apart, speak with Otto.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Gil. Adamantite. Lost mother crystals. Part of the mother crystal.
You wish to study the tomes?
Rise of the Worm. Yeah, having lost control of his icon, he inadvertently laid waste to the city he tried to save. Yeah, that didn't work out. Let's see. Burning thousands Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened.
You are always welcome, Clive. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
thank you for indulging an old man.
Okay, the Equestrian, the map room, the state of the realm, and the hunt board is also updated.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Hi, Torgal. Good dog. Throw those doors.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
See the hunt board. Okay, we've gotten a couple more. The 10 of clubs is a B rank. The Magath brothers. And then Ruin Reawakened of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath. We'll worry about these fuckers next time. We'll hunt these fuckers next time. A B and an A, yeah, I can kill that. S, we might have a problem, but I beat the last S with no issue, so that's the toughest S rank. It's gonna eat my dick. Anyhow,
Clive.
hi Vivian. View the state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Situation map. Fall of Drake's tail. Lost bet. Best Bahamut, the Mother Crystal cracking in the process. It's Nidhogg.
Here's the latest information I have.
Alrighty. Bahamut's dominant. Inner voice. It is for me to dispel this darkness. The darkness that has engulfed Sembrek stems from her. I only wanted to make you proud. Deceased. Yeah, so he's still alive. He made Prince Olivier his thrall. Forgive me. I must reform the dragoons. He can no longer hear my voice. The High Cardinal. Deceased. Mummy, I'm bored.
Mommy, I'm bored.
One's blood must befit one's station.
What?
Yeah, she's very obsessed with blood quantums and blood lineage. So she's like, I come from a very high, pure, noble blood. I deserve, like, the highest of station and all the power. So when these two didn't really fall out, she betrayed the nation she married into. She had ordered them not to kill Joshua, but that kind of... well, they didn't factor in Ifrit activating and quote-unquote killing Joshua. So as far as she knew, Joshua was dead. But she was able to worm her way into this dude's pants, who's the Emperor, And then she was able to give birth to this kid. So then she was like, now I have like married the toppest of blood, which means my son is the toppiest of blood, and he is entitled to the world. But he got taken over by Ultima. So he's gone now. Deeply loyal to his father, and is much pained by his radiance, his recent cold hardness towards both his people and himself. A change that Dion learns was largely a result of Annabella's scheming. Yeah, and Annabella essentially was whispering into every little corner that she could that Dion was eventually going to essentially orchestrate a rebellion because he's not going to get the throne, which he did that first part, but not because he wasn't getting the throne, is because he was like, this bitch is like destroying everything. Yeah, so Dion led his dragoons in revolt against the perceived treason of Empress Annabella and her son Olivier, but was instead goaded into slaying his own father and driven to madness, transforming into Bahamut and laying waste to much of the Dominion. Sounds like somebody made a deal, then regretted it. No idea. Yeah, the Empire must be restored. Are you with me? For her crimes against the crown, she must be put to death. He is under that witch's spell. He too is a pawn in Annabella's game. I can count on him for naught. I too have felt this creature's influence. Yeah. Only when my duty is done can I join you. Let us fight as one. Yet another nation falls to Ultima's chaos. Beware, brother Ultima's will. His hunger grows ever stronger. We have a place on the wagon. Let me bear your burdens. We're alive, we both are. If only we could have talked. He was Akashic all along. Yeah, that's why the boy wasn't right. What does he want with me? Let's go home together. Master could not hope for a fine... What does Torgal think about all of this? He looks very thin and sad.
Nah, that's how they look. That's how they look when they're happy.
Yeah, he has a very good nose. She's stronger than I remember. Don't leave us again. Master says he's still watching over us. She stopped. He turned into sand. He looks very thin and sad.
Man, this is some fucked up family tree.
I love that it has this though. I love that it has a relationship chart. Okay, we're gonna see what Otto wants, and then we are going to call it for this week.
Okay, Oda.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
Please tell us Gav's okay.
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities.
Thank fuck.
Helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good
Wait, nobody knows Nora's myth past the DC. It eats the world tree.
Depends on your definition of good.
More he was remember what she shouted, "Get away, Shadow." Yeah, something she said that to Joshua.
No, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay, it's gonna make me talk to the people I've already talked to. Speak with Vivian and speak with Hippocrates. Let's see. More like he was... Remember what she shouted. Now, again, there's a couple theories we could think of as to why when Annabella saw Joshua, she didn't, like, react in what we would think would be a positive way to see that her son is actually alive. Because it's like, Clive is like, Joshua's been alive this whole time. Have you not looked out the fucking window?
No.
But it's... Now, there are two things that this could be. At the basest assumption, grief. Grief and insanity. She just saw her kid be fucking speared and just glitter away. And then someone that Clive, who she already is like, you're a fucking mistake, is like, this is Joshua. And she's in distress. She's, even if it is Joshua, as far as she knows, it's a shadow of her son. So he might as well be a shadow to haunt her for everything that she's done. She feels that she is justified because she is of pure noble blood, but the point is that she has gone mad. Everything, literally her world just collapsed around her. And the other theory is that maybe she did see something. The problem is that we didn't get her point of view like we did with Dion. With Dion, we saw that as he looked towards Annabella and Olivier, that Ultima was next to her. He could see Ultima was there, but we don't see Annabella's point of view. So it could really be one or the other. We don't know. So we do know that right now, Joshua has absorbed Ultima in some way, shape, or form, has done something, which is why he also wanted to stay away from Clive. But we don't know how that affects how people see him. And as far as we know, Annabella is nothing special. She is just another person. So I think it was mostly just grief and essentially the madness that took over. Because up until we got to that room, there was ether everywhere. Everybody was going Akashic. And while I don't think it reached her and she got to that point because it would have been different, she still acted in some way of her own will. She went mad. She's completely grief-stricken. You can't get to her. Everything has crumbled all around her. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Well, clearly that didn't work because dude was someplace else. Unless he isn't fixed to a point in time or something else. Yeah.
Yeah, and Annabella says you won't take me, so she's probably on some level aware of Ultima and how he takes people's bodies and minds for his own.
Yeah, we don't know. We unfortunately don't know, and it's hard because we didn't get a POV and now she's dead, so we can't even ask her. So we'll see what happens there, but we do know that if she did see anything, it probably is a result of Ultima being inside of Joshua, but it's so hard to say.
It was weird that she said you won't take me.
Yeah.
What are you making them skies then?
It could also be that when, again, Shadow, it could also be like, again, grief and thinking that she's going to be killed next. Because the whole time they're like, they're gonna fucking kill me. They're going to fucking kill me. They have no reason to spare me. Whether I'm their mother or not. But again, it's so hard to say. We didn't get to see what she saw.
Your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe. Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown
That's
Prince.
been the case from the moment they found you in this city.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Okay.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function. Even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Alright, let's see what Hippocrates wants, and then we're done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Buy a round for the hall.
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
I like that you can do that. It's just a guild dump. It does nothing, but you can just buy the hall.
You're not leaving already, are you?
You can just literally buy everyone food and drink.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite. Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
No.
Estrian. Get that notch out of there.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Okay. I've had no hearings of whether or not Zelda isn't happening, so I think we will call it here. Holy moly. Okay. It didn't go as bad as I thought. Ooh. Lading
Oh.
looser. Ooh, Torgal's pedigree went up. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Dog.
Yeah, dog.
Oh!
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, dog.
Yo, that's cool.
Dog. Dog.
Damn. There's two wolves inside of you. One's electric and the other one doesn't give a
Yeah, dog has dog form.
dog has dog.
And both are bloodthirsty.
Bahamut channeled. Alright. I like sunk all my ability points. I have like nothing, brah. Wings of Light. That's what it comes with. Flare Breath. Plume of Light, Aspected Flame that nullifies magic and deals continuous damage. There are two wolves inside you. Both are Torgal. Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light. Deal continuous damage, blinding it on the spot. What is that? What happens when I... Increases the number of orbs. And then the ultimate is Giga Flare. We might play with this. In exchange, we might replace Titan for Bahamut to give it a try. But again, when things are staggered, Titan's Upheaval and Wind Up are fucking brutal. Unfortunately, we just don't really use Ramu. And the ultimate for Garuda is also really good at making that stagger go down, and it's like essentially makes it so that bosses just don't get a chance to really attack. So we've got to see this has got to be good if it's going to replace just the hard damage Titan does. And then there's room for two more here. One of them is definitely going to be Shiva, and one of them is definitely going to be Odin. But we'll see where that takes us. Alrighty. So, unless otherwise, we will be back on Final Fantasy XVI next week. On Saturday, we will return with some more Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. And I feel like at least Sora's side of my suffering is almost over, but then begins Riku's. We'll see what happens.
Riku.
Sounds fun.
And then
Also fun to recall that gods being something you love and respect is in the grand scope of history a pretty recent occurrence. For most of human history, gods were more or less wholly insuperable monsters to be feared.
Yep.
Also yet, have good day.
Yeah. And then Sunday, we'll be returning with some more 3.1 in Honkai Star Rail. I don't know what point in 3.1 we are. It feels like the halfway, at least somewhere past the halfway point, but I have no idea. But it's been a lot of fun, and that brings us back to Monday with some more Final Fantasy 16. So, I think we're just gonna end things off. There's not really much anybody to raid at the Momo. There is Din. What's Din doing? He's still working on the comm. Yeah, we'll just end things. I've only got like a small little gaggle of people. Monday doesn't bring a lot. But yeah, we hope you all have a wonderful night. We'll see you all later. And heckin' have a good one. Mwah. Bye-bye.
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 Bye-bye, everybody.